Alright, good evening everybody. This is FFXIV once again, continuing my playthrough of Final Fantasy XIV's Dawntrail expansion. So yeah, a lot of heavy stuff happened last time, and I'm bunking with a friend here in a Solution 9. Not really, but it's the only bed that's that I could access here. So these guys are just in here watching some TV. Never mind me, just kind of borrowing your apartment. But yeah, anyway, so we're here. Some pretty tragic things happened last time in that Seralja basically gave the order to execute all of his citizens in Solution 9. Pretty awful. And we're basically going to go up to the top of the tower to track him down, as I understand it. But there's also a bunch of new quests that popped up here. So as is per my kind of tradition, or at least my way of doing things, I'm going to do these quests first, and then we'll continue on with the main story quest. Although I'm very, very curious about what's supposed to be happening next, because I don't know where this is going now. Okay, let's get to the Ethernet, or the lay nodes, as I think they're known here. So let's see, where to first? Maybe we'll go this way and then circle around. Shame I just wasted my sprint for that then. But still, I don't mind going around this place, because it just looks so cool. There's not a lot of places in Final Fantasy that I feel myself like I'd actually like to live there. Like, there's a lot of cool places, but like maybe Limsa Lominsa, because it kind of has a Mediterranean vibe, which I kind of like. But everywhere else I'm just kind of like, nah. But this is a really cool place. Stricken Sentry. Units unresponsive. Attentive Engineer. Don't I could fix this. Distraught Youth. Rousing Mr. Robot. The distraught youth gazes down at the stricken sentry with tears in his eyes. Ah! Wake up, Mr. Robot. Please wake up. Sorry about my son. As you can see, he's completely devastated. His favorite park warden has malfunctioned. Someone must have put this unit out of action during the raid. No doubt it tried to turn its weapons on the very people it once kept safe. As an engineer, I'd like to see the automaton restored, but military-grade components are tough to come by. Come to think of it, there's a junk shop on True View that may well stock the necessary parts, although the less said about how they source their inventory, the better. I could go myself, but given my line of work, I'd rather not take the risk. Would you be willing to go in my stead? My son would be thrilled if we can get this unit back up and running, and I'll make sure it's worth your while. Here, this should cover the cost of the parts. Okay. This is the only place we've seen Lalafell so far in the game. Good grief. I thought the king was supposed to protect us. My friends and family are all safe, gods be praised. But what about everyone else? My heart goes out to all the citizens who lost their lives. Oh, I wonder if the system's down now. That wipes their memory? Because then they wouldn't know that anybody died. Or maybe they couldn't just... Maybe they just couldn't without the... Basically, they couldn't, like, clear this all out. Okay, looks like we'll circle around the True View. Let's go down here. There's the Arcadian. Not here. Maybe here? Oh. I don't think I've been here before. I think this is food. Don't know what that is. More food. Looks like a food shop, I think. Looking for sentry parts. You better have the coin. Parts money. A cloth pouch filled with coins to be exchanged for a selection of sentry parts. I reckon this will just about cover it. Not sure what you're planning, given recent events and all, but I've been paid. Nothing to be gained by prying, eh? There we go. Grief-stricken Shatona. Fitting send-off. I lost a close friend of mine in that raid on the city. I know it's a lot to ask, but would you mind helping me give him a proper send-off? I saw you weren't wearing a regulator. Figured you'd understand what I'm going through. It feels like everyone else has already forgotten all about him. Oh, so the regulators have been working. People just must know that people died because of all the wreckage in the city. I'm planning on packing a bunch of his belongings and a bottle of his favorite vintage in a box, then burying the whole lot in the cemetery in Heritage Found. If you're up to the task, I'd have you source a bottle of Alexandrian wine for me. Your best bet is speaking to the owner of the Neon Steen. Once you've got the goods, come meet me by the entrance to the city. It's the broken advertisement board. Corn servant? Don't expect to see you here. Tasteful memories. The corn servant seems to be marveling at the sights of Solution 9. Good to see you, my friend. I hope you have been well. I, for one, couldn't be better. Is this place not absolutely splendid? A far cry from any other town I visited thus far. The silence of their bellies is practically deafening. My ear can hear not a single soul in need of nourishment. Might you be willing to help this old cob find his way about the place? Perhaps together we can find someone in need of corn. I knew I could count on you. If you've any preparations to make, pray take your time. I shall remain here, ready and waiting. That's curious. Are you ready, friend? Surely there's at least one soul here that seeks fulfillment. Wherever they may be, I'm sure we can find them together. He's following me. That's cute. Doop, 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 doop. Oh, I don't think I looked at this area before. Are these parking spots, or are they selling vehicles here? I hope we can get some of these as mounts at some point. This big tanky van would be fun. Where am I going? This way. Ah, up here, okay. Disgruntled Hewn. Yep, there's a lot that happened here. Am I hungry? No, not at all. Though Solution 9 was recently attacked, the production facility remains intact to supply us with all the food we could ask for. I can hear neither growl nor rumble coming from this one's belly. Perhaps we should look elsewhere. Oh man, the buildings are destroyed up there. Disgruntled Malala. Am I feeling peckish? That's a rather curious thing to ask about. The only thing I'm worried about is nursing this injury from the recent attack. Food is the least of my concerns. So the twinge of pain I felt in her was from an injury, not hunger. Do I look hungry to you? No, I don't need food, but I could certainly do with a drink. What I wouldn't do for an energy drink right about now. Just one I could easily keep working all day. We were close, but not quite right. Let us keep searching. I like your character model. Okay, let's see, we need to get a drink over here. Oh wait, maybe not quite here. Oh, it's up north side. After a bottle of Alexandrian wine, are you? Afraid we don't serve that here. Not the sort of thing that regulars go for. Heard it's perfectly drinkable, though. White wine, made right here in Everkeep, if you can believe it. Anyway, never had cause to stock the stuff. How about trying your luck in the Nexus Arcade? Can get near enough anything there if you know who to ask. Okay. I don't think I've been here either. What's this? Is this a pool? No, it can't be a pool. Must just be for decoration? Sounds like it might have been a fountain. Disgruntled woman. You want to know if I'm feeling hungry? I suppose you could say I do. Strange thing to say in a place like this, where most if not all our needs are easily met. I wouldn't normally ask this of someone I don't know, but might I speak candidly about something? It's not every day someone takes an interest in my problems. I'm not sure why, but recently I haven't been able to taste anything, no matter what I eat. Whoa! Because of that, I've been gradually losing interest in food. I realize I have to eat for the sake of my health, but now it's become a chore I'd rather avoid altogether. Oh, terrible! A life without flavors is no life at all. But how am I to help her? I got it. First, I grind corn into powder, work it into a dough, then use heat to make thin shells. Then we mix together several extra ingredients, layer them into the shells, and there, the most tantalizing of tacos. Surely this will reawaken her taste buds. You've prepared something for me? But I told you, I'm not really in the mood. This dish was cooked by the great corn servant. The corn servant? I have no idea what you're talking about. Wait, I have no idea what you're talking about. It's meant to be something special. Okay, whatever. Alright, let's have it. It certainly has an interesting smell. Oh, that was incredible. I can't remember when I last had anything so delicious. There was someone who used to make these for me when I was younger. I think it was their specialty. I wish I could remember who, but I'm afraid that memory is lost to me. Like as not, they're in the cloud now. Something tells me they were quite near and dear to my heart, but it's all a blank now. I'm not sad about it, but I do feel a strange, lingering sense of loss. It's hard to explain. The feeling grew over time, and before I knew it, my sense of taste was gone. But this food, the texture, the smell, the taste, it takes me back to my youth. Thank you, traveler. I've been reminded of something very precious that would have remained lost if not for you. I promise to do better about eating from now on. And thank you, little corn cob. Your cooking was simply divine. She can see him! Anna's not bewildered by that at all. You're a scene, corn servant. Are you happy? Rustle, rustle. Just when all hope seems lost, corn has prevailed once again. It was admittedly shocking to discover that, even in a world where no one goes hungry, there could be such terrible discontent. But with a little corn and know-how, we rekindled the memories of happier times in her. It does my cob good to see all go to plan. What's more, she was able to see me, through the power of corn and happiness, no doubt. I've seen a great deal on my travels thus far, and helped no few people find satiation, but there is still much of Trial I've yet to see, and more bellies in need of nourishment. I wish you well, my friend. May your belly ever be full, and your days filled with happiness. Oh, we got the corn servant. We'll never let you go hungry. Aw, is that the end of the corn servant quest? We must bring him out. I got 2 new minions. What's the other one? Oh, Garnet, I never actually summoned her. Once upon a time, there lived a princess who hailed from a long line of summoners. Legend holds that she was abducted by a band of thieves, whereupon she set out on a journey under an assumed identity. Possessed of an angelic voice, she often hummed beautiful songs that touched the heart. Aww. Ah, where's the corn servant? There he is. At the conclusion of your travels with the corn servant, the corn-shaped spirit that provides sustenance to the hungry, the being quietly left one of its kernels. Oh, At the conclusion of your travels with the corn servant, the corn-shaped spirit that provides sustenance to the hungry, the being quietly left one of its kernels in your bag. That kernel quickly grew into another corn servant, which ever regards you anxiously, worried that you might require a feed. Aww. Where there are those in need of sustenance, I will be there. Yay, we have our own corn servant now. That makes me happy. Doop 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 doop. Which I'm guessing then means that whatever is going to happen in the 6th zone, there's going to be no corn servant, I guess. Okay, let's see. Now we're heading back this way. I guess we'll circle around. Oh, wait. I guess we just teleported right there. Okay, let's see. Alexandrian wine? Yes, we have several bottles in stock. I should warn you, it comes at a premium. Sack of coin contains sufficient coin to cover the cost of a bottle of Alexandrian wine. A pleasure doing business with you. Here. Okay. Wistful woman. Of lightning rings and romance. The wistful woman hurriedly casts her gaze high and low. Another duskwite. Would you mind giving me a hand? I'm trying to find my ring. I think I must have lost it trying to escape during the attack. It's a plain band set with a black stone. Nothing fancy, but it's important to me. We've had it in our family for generations. Before the raid, I was doing some shopping in the Nexus arcade, so I figure it's around here somewhere. The thing is, there's too much ground to cover alone. Could I trouble you to search north at the arcade? You'd be doing me a huge favor. I'll keep looking around here. Let me know if you find anything. Okay. Downhearted youth. Oh, sightseeing spot. Look out. Mosaic. This popular cafe is found in Solution 9's commerce sector. The races of Alexandria are named after stones, and calling the shop Mosaic was an acknowledgement of the colorful work of art that is created when the people gather together. An usher's lament. The downhearted youth stares despondently into the middle distance. I think I recognize you. You risked life and limb to protect us when Giralja and his forces attacked. I'm almost hesitant to bring it up, but I have a favor to ask. I'm an usher. I attend to citizens on the verge of death and collect the bodies of those whose soul supplies run dry. The other day, I was transporting the body of an elderly man to the processing facility. Ever since then, try as I might, I just can't shake the image of his face from my mind. What's worse, and I still don't know what drove me to do it, I stole one of his keepsakes. This tiny metal trinket. It's engraved with the name Travertine, but I have no idea what purpose it served to begin with. I'm dying to know the story behind it, though. Can I ask you to investigate? Ideally, I'd do this all myself, but it's probably best that I don't go asking about the trinket I stole. Anyway, starting your search here at Mosaic might be a good idea. The proprietor is something of a collector of mementos and knickknacks. See what she has to say. Why am I helping you when you stole something from a dead guy? Who knows. Welcome. What can I get for you? Engraved metal tag. A small metal tag engraved with the name Travertine. Or Tyne. So you're on a mission to find out the story behind this little trinket? Well, given its size, shape, and inscription, I'd say you've got yourself a bottle tag. The sort of thing you see at bars and the like, marking out which bottle belongs to who. Unfortunately for you, Everkeep is home to dozens of drinking establishments. Figuring out where the tag was being used may take some time. Ah, I might have spoken too soon. If you catch it in the right light, you can just make out what appears to be a tankard filled to the brim with pebbles on the back of the tag. Which leaves only one possibility. This is from a bar called the Neon Steam. It's been serving thirsty patrons on the True View for years now. Could be worth a visit. Well, luckily we know that place. I don't think I visited over here either. Why did I just have trouble jumping off of that? Oh, it's because there's an invisible wall right here. That's curious. Oh. I'm standing on something invisible. That's very weird. Worried woman. Warrior of light, wrangler of cats. The worried woman has a fuzzy-wuzzy problem. Ah, you there. Have you seen a black cat nearby? She's wearing a red collar with a big bell attached. We got separated during the upheaval the other day, but I spotted her in the area not too long ago. I tried to tell her there's nothing to be afraid of now, but she doesn't seem to be convinced. Meow. Did you hear that? Is that you, my precious Fuzzy Wuzzy? Oh, don't toy with me like that. To make up for that cruel joke, I think you should help search for her. I sensed something in you the moment we met. I'm all but certain my little Fuzzy Wuzzy will take a liking to you. So, what do you say? Can I count on you? Before you set off, there's something you should know. My little Fuzzy Wuzzy simply adores being chased. When you find her, be sure to play along and tire her out. She'll settle down soon enough. Anyway, I suggest you head to the plaza and take a look around. Was that a little racist? Does she think that I would be good with the cat because I'm a Mikote? Don't know how I feel about that. Nope, this is for Malalos. Or Malalas. Speaking of which, wonder what this area is for. Oh, it's covered. Commerce sector. Okay. See, this is why I like doing these subquests, or these side quests, because they take me to places that I probably never would have explored on my own. Oh. There's an heirloom ring, looks like it. Success. My dear, I think I found it. No luck here, I'm afraid. Did you fare any better? Heirloom ring. A plain ring set with a jet black stone passed down through the generations. Oh, this is it. No mistake. Thank you so much. I guess I should tell you a little more about the ring after you went to all that trouble. Hundreds of years ago, There was a terrible war we known as the Storm Surge. One of my ancestors, a scientist, had made it as an engagement ring. The little black stone? That's raw electropore. Apparently they snuck a small chunk out of the laboratory when they were working at to use for the ring. Back then, electropore was worth a small fortune. A gesture like that would have been a surefire way to anyone's heart. Well, according to my mother at least. Of course, these days, electrope is more readily attainable, and without any circuits printed on it, a gem like this is nothing more than a bit of lightning-aspected rock. Still, every time I look at it, I can't help but wonder about my ancestors and the lives they led. I suppose I'll never find out whether the ring was enough to send sparks flying, or if they were wed when all was said and done. Thanks again for your help. I'll try and be more careful next time I'm fleeing murderous mechanical soldiers. Okay. Let's see. Well, I need to circle around this way anyway, so... Wait, no, it's faster to teleport. Is this where I'm looking for the cat? Look, it's spazzing out. Meow. The black cat sporting a fetching red collar eyes you warily. This must be the missing cat you've been asked to track down. She seems to have identified you as a worthy playmate. You might be able to catch her if you tire her out. Wow. Although you get the impression the cat has near limitless energy reserves, you resolve to give chase. Tire the cat out and then get close enough to swoop in and make your catch. You can stop giving chase by leaving the area. You may try again by surveying the designated location. Oh! Why is it spazzing out like that? I suppose it's because they didn't give it a good running animation for that model, or that character model. Oh. It's still brimming with energy. Oh, let's run this way. We have to actually tire it out. Cat appears to have grown tired. Meow. Nope, guess we caught it. Mr. Robot! I got the goods. Did you get a hold of those parts? Assorted bits and bobs of varying complexity, essential for repairing faulty sentry units. Much obliged. Right, let's see what I can do. Gonna attack us now? Zzz. Well, it's back up and running, after a fashion. Shame about its communication matrix, though. I suppose there's only so much you can achieve with a quick fix. At least it's standing up now. Come on, Mr. Robot, snap out of it. Do you have any ideas? I prescribe a good wallop, delivered with precision to the side of its head. And damage it even further? No. We need a more peaceable solution. Why don't you try to psych it up? Bzz, bzz, bzz. That noise. What have you done to it? Okay, I'm gonna try and psych it up. Rebooting. System reboot complete. We sentries are here to maintain peace and order in this sector. Citizens are requested to report any suspicious persons or unidentified objects immediately. Please enjoy the park facilities at your leisure. Honestly, I'm surprised that worked. Precisely why it had such an effect bears further investigation. But for now at least, everything is as it should be. Still, it gives you pause for thought though, doesn't it? For my son, that sentry is a dependable peacekeeping park warden, but in the wrong hands, its cohort can be tools of great evil. Sadly, Zaralja's attack on the city proved that point all too well. I just hope that the unit we just fixed continues to keep the peace. It's a shame we can't even take that for granted anymore. True. Okay. Here he is. There you are. I've just about managed to gather up all of his belongings. Any luck finding the wine? Yep. Produced in Everkeep, this premium white wine is tart and dry. Appreciate you going to all that trouble. This was his favorite tipple. Tipple? I've heard that word before. Me and him, we came from completely different backgrounds, but none of that mattered. 30 years ago, I was going through a rough patch. Everything was changing right before my eyes, and he stuck with me through it all. There was one thing we didn't agree on, though. Regulators. He never gave up trying to make me wear one of them damn things. But when I die, I want to go naturally, you know? Back to the land and all that. In the end, getting killed over and over again during the attack whittled his soul stock down to 0. Look, if people want to keep wearing their regulators, I won't try and stop them, but it just isn't for me. As it stands, I'm pretty much the only one left who remembers the poor bastard. I may get the funeral rites wrong. I mean, I'm sure his kind have their own way of doing things, but he'll just have to make do. Anyway, I'm off to Heritage Found. Thanks again for helping me out. I owe you one. I'm kind of of the same mind, although the game doesn't seem to be driving me in that direction, but like, whether the soul goes back to the planet, or the life stream, or the ethereal sea, whatever, or whether it goes to another person, doesn't seem to matter too much to me. Like, if my life could give somebody else, like if my death could bring life to somebody else, like, I don't have a problem with that. Assuming I wasn't murdered or something for that. But if I just died of natural causes, then like, yeah, if my soul could bring somebody else life, yeah, by all means. We meet again. Yep, this is one of our bottle tags. Don't recall any regulars who went by Travertine, though, which implies their memories are no longer with us. Hold on a moment. Ah, here it is. This bottle's already been paid for, so go on, you have it. Just make sure you deliver the message that came with it, okay? That's the thing I don't agree with. Having my soul being given to somebody else, sure. But the whole memory wiping thing, I don't like that at all. Okay, good, they're both over here. I would just hate to, like, lose the memory of my best friend if they died. Like, I want to remember the good times and the bad. Did you find out the story behind that little trinket? An expensive-looking bottle filled with an enticing amber liquid. And a message, dainty card inscribed with a few heartfelt lines. Oops. A bottle tag, you say? And these were behind the bar? An unopened bottle and, what's this? This card is made out to me, but... Between your name day and your new job, there is much to celebrate as I pen these words. No matter our circumstances, it is a solitary path we walk at the end. Know that it fills me with pride to see you tend to the dying with such patience and care. Of course. Travertine. He was my father. That explains why his face haunted me so. To tell you the truth, ever since Duralja's raid on the city, the work I do has left me feeling empty. All those bodies, all those lives, I had to usher on their way. But knowing that my father was proud of me changes everything. Besides, being an usher, I was able to give him the send-off he deserved. I appreciate you taking the time to do all this. I'm sure you don't have much to spare. I think I'm ready to find meaning in my work again. And for that, I have you to thank just as much as my father. Farewell. Okay, so he wasn't really a thief. He just felt... well, he wanted something to remember his father by, even if he didn't realize it. How did you fare? Did you find her? Yep, here's the runaway kitty. An energetic black cat wearing a resplendent red collar. Any resemblance to a curl kitten is purely coincidental. My little fuzzy wuzzy, back at last. You must have given her quite the chase. She looks about ready for a cat nap. Honestly, it's a relief to see her unharmed and healthy. I'm from Trial originally, but I was stranded here after the barrier went up. It was this little scamp's grandma that helped me through those dark days, after I realized I'd be unable to return home. Indeed, I don't know where I'd be without all of my precious little fuzzy wuzzies. Thank you so much for your help. She's a crazy cat lady. Oh, and one left up there. Missed that one. I think this way's faster. Okay. Verifying registration number. Verification complete. Welcome, guest of Queen's Fiend. This is Resolution, the operational center of Solution 9. If you have any queries, please present yourself at the counter inside the facility. Overwhelmed official. Towering troubles. The overwhelmed official is inundated with concerned citizens. You are one of Queen's Fiend's guests, are you not? I gather that you helped drive the mechanical soldiers from our streets. You have my thanks. As a matter of fact, you might be able to help me. In the wake of the recent disturbance, we've been overwhelmed with aggrieved citizens. I'm steadily working through the backlog of claims, but ideally I'd like to hear from as many citizens as possible. And I'm well aware that there are some matters that people are hesitant to broach with an official such as myself. On the other hand, I think they might be inclined to speak frankly with one of the city's saviors. As you can imagine, this is a matter of some urgency, and your help would be appreciated. Please listen to what the citizens here in Resolution have to say. And remember, nothing is too trivial or trifling. Anything you can glean is of use to me. Oh. Sightseeing spot. Resolution. Located in the government sector of Solution 9, this facility is staffed to resolve matters pertaining to welfare and employment. It is also equipped with infusion stations, machines which dispense souls in exchange for credits. Under normal circumstances, this facility deals with work-related inquiries, but after recent events, our purview has broadened somewhat. Currently, our most pressing task is alleviating the citizens' anxiety. You know, there is something kind of appealing to the idea of just being assigned work, as opposed to having to find it on your own. Of course, you might get work that you don't like, but having a guaranteed job is kind of reassuring, or sounds like it at least. That looks like a QR code. I wonder if I could scan that. Anxious Aldite. You want to hear my story? Well, my workplace was destroyed during the attack, which means I'm out of a job. Times like these are precisely when you need a decent stock of souls, but no job means no credits, and without credits, please, you gotta find me some work. Miffed Milala. Oh, he looks miffed indeed. My soul stock is down to 0 after getting caught up in that damned raid. If those bastards had gunned me down one more time, I'd have been gone for good. And what's being done about all this? Nothing. What's more, I hear the king himself had a hand in that awful mess. I have half a mind to build a city for all those spent souls. That'll show him. It's not the city's fault. After the attack, I found myself endowed with a small fortune. Inheritance, apparently. But that begs the question, did someone near and dear to me pass away? I have no recollection whatsoever. I'm finding it all rather unsettling. Did you manage to speak with the citizens? Note concerning lack of employment. Hastily scribbled note which reads, workplace woes, desperate to find a new job. Note concerning soul reserves. Hastily scribbled note which reads, soul stock exhausted during recent raid, seeking compensation. Note concerning memories. A hastily scribbled note which reads, unreliable memory and bewilderment, deeply unsettled. It seems that many have been left traumatized in the wake of the attack. It's also been alarming to see how many citizens were subjected to repeated deaths and revivals in such a short space of time. Such accounts are unprecedented. The concerns surrounding souls and employment are understandable too. It goes without saying that our resources are limited, and with the best will in the world, we can't hope to respond to every claim. Nevertheless, it is clear that more must be done to support the citizens through this trying time. Thank you for your assistance. I shall share your reports with my government sector colleagues and get to work on planning our response. I'll say too, I know it's a fantasy game, but the government workers here seem to actually really care about people. My fiance's family got caught up in the attack. Thankfully, they had enough souls saved up to make it out alive, but they're still reeling from the shock. Gods, I can't bear the thought of them suffering like that. Okay. And with that, we've helped everybody in the city. Everybody's good now. Are you a person? Nope. I wonder why Speen wouldn't talk with us in the presence of those things. I mean, Zaraja knew what she was doing, so... I don't know about that. Okay, but with that, I believe we can continue on with the main story. And I think we're going to be doing a dungeon or a trial, or maybe both. The Resilient Sun. Did I talk to all you guys before? Yeah, I think we did. The Resilient Sun. Kakiwa wishes to take you to the entrance of Orogenics. The entrance to Orogenics is located at the back of Everkeep. We can reach it by the water. Come, we head to the pier at the Drift Downs. Oh, okay. Wasn't expecting that. Oh yeah, and I can fly now? Oh wait, I think I saw that. I think we showed that at the end of last stream. But I also got this area maxed out in terms of my fate contribution, so that's nice too. Which means I just have the last zone, whatever that is. So we just have to make our way up. Seems nice and straightforward to me. We're going to ride that oversized container, are we? Don't worry, you won't catch me muling over a little seasickness. Not anymore. facility for processing souls. As distressing as the very concept is, I confess I'm curious to see the technology employed. Visibility is quite poor, but let us trust in our allies to ferry us over safely. I will now explain how this mission will unfold. Origenics takes delivery at specific times. It is at one such time that we will enter the facility aboard the hover cargo. Kilusa here will pilot the vehicle, so you need only sit tight until we arrive at the entrance. Our friends in the back room will create a diversion so we can steal inside. After which we will make our way to the summit, striking down any foes that bar our path. Easy, yes? Easy to say, perhaps, but we'll manage one way or other. That we will. In anticipation of the unexpected, we should maintain contact with the support crew and adapt as necessary. Indeed, I shall use the communicator I borrowed from Shale to keep them informed at all times. I see everyone has a grasp of the details. Good. We set off very soon, so be ready. Origenics, now accessible. Sarauja cannot be allowed to cause any more harm. I will do my part to stop him. I expect that Alexandria's military might lies with Origenics. We must be prepared to meet with fierce resistance. Kona has done his part. Now I must finish things here. With the danger past in Tuliolal, we can fight without worry. The hover cargo was borrowed from a reforger friend. She was relieved to hear that Kululcha is safe. Okay, Graha. Let's see. 2 red mages seems like a bit much. So I think we'll take these 3. And I'm 666. Average item level 650. Item sync at 680. Okay, so I'm right in the middle. Okay, here we go. Ooh. Nope, it's raining. Ooh. Oh. Oh, see you arrived, followed the path, and you should be at the entrance. Be careful now. This body isn't made for combat, so I'll hang back. Oh, the Iclops got out. run ahead. Follow me! Go. Quickly, into the freight elevator. Console. Phew, the diversion did the trick. Let's push straight to the middle level. So far, so good. There should be another freight elevator further in. Use it to head up. Uh-oh. Can I trigger? Nope. Looks like we gotta beat them first. Okay, fine. I was hoping to get that guy over there.
Allow me.
Go. So many regulators. They all used to belong to someone. Blip bloop. Information terminal? Row upon row of names are shown on the terminal display. It appears to be a list of those who were recently taken to the cloud. Might Namika be among them? Oh, wow. Excuse me, Luke Lamont. I'm trying to look at stuff. Oh. Oh dear, this one looks like trouble. What is that? Is it a bug, thorn, plant thing? Herpicaris. Well, let's do it. nothing they can't handle. I'll activate the elevator to keep you moving. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Blobs. Venom spill. Oh. Oh dear. Oh, that's not fair. Well, I'm very happy that they take me straight back here at least. Okay, round 2. There, behind, and then over here. Okay. This again. Oh. Oh, got something. There we go. That wasn't too bad. Organic searing offending. It'll get tougher from here though, so stay on your toes. A dead end? No, wait. Oh. the best camouflage now, is it? Uh-oh. Warning, please prevent identification. Failure to comply will result in use of force. Okay. Hold that thought. Why did you heal me? Anybody over here? That's what I was hoping for. Follow me, turrets. Okay. Let him have it. Pew. Conveyors have been activated. We can continue up. Ooh. Piety. Oh, we're getting material now. Or materia, rather. Information terminal. All instructions in the processing manual must be strictly observed. As we have charge of the realm's most vital resource, actions resulting in damage or loss constitute a serious crime. First stage, extraction. Mixed ether comprised of both memory and soul is extracted from the regulators and transferred into the stabilizing tank. As hastening extraction increases the risk of damage, the rate must not be adjusted except in the event of emergency. Oh. Priority observation subject, identification number 161127, named Namika. Physical cessation age 86. Citizen memory erasure completed. Corporeal disposal completed. Ether extraction completed. Namika. Why was she a priority? That's weird. According to our data, this is where the souls are stripped of memories. Oh. Indeed, the souls are the white matter, and they're seen being sent to Zeralja. So the yellow is memories, and the white is the souls. Second stage, separation. Mixed ether is put through the etheric separator and divided into its soul and memory components. Soul ether is then sent to the upper orogenics for final processing, and memory ether to the mesoterminal. Route and location classified. Unless expressly specified, the memories of fiends are discarded. Oh. Interesting. Nope, that's not working. Dun, dun. This place is so cool. So, like, just very futuristic, I guess. Uh-oh. Here come those things. Hold on one second. Anybody else? Yep, that's what I thought. Uh-oh. Okay, let's get everybody in the center. Oh. Round two.
Allow me.
Go. Keep an eye out for any treasure chests. Nope, there's one up ahead. Ring of healing. Oh, what have we here? Looks like they knew we were coming. A deceiver. That is weird and creepy and cool looking. Some kind of machine? Doesn't look like it'll let us through though. Electrowave. Ouch. Increasing sub-weapon output. What does that mean? Bionic Thrash. Ah. Initialize androids. Uh-oh. Active camouflage operational. What does that mean? Oh, they're the fake ones. Okay. That's straightforward enough. Visualize turrets. Okay. So these are the fake ones, right? Okay. Oh. Uh-oh. Ow. Ow. Oh, come now. Well, happens almost every dungeon in this expansion, and don't really have a problem with that. Though I wish it was a little tankier. But I'm so glad they bring me back right here. So, I don't mind it too much. Oh, I see. You want to be knocked back into the real ones, right? Yeah, there we go. I get it. Ow, that still hurt. Oh dear. The fake one. Oh, come on. Victory's ours! Onwards to the upper levels. Well done, the conveyors up ahead will take you to the upper level. Darn it. This won't be comfortable, but intruders can't be choosers. Everybody ready? What are we doing? Oh. Oh, well that was fun. I'm afraid this is where our data ends. You're on your own now. The air somehow feels colder here. Okay. Oh right, this is probably the dungeon where you only get accessories, not gear. Souls are being cleansed prior to storage. Whoa, look at them go. Being stored like common goods. These are all lives. Yes, but their lives, they weren't taken from people, they're just dead. But they should make it past Deceiver. Soldiers, hold them off. Ow. Nope. Okay. In that case... Purification. Separated souls undergo thorough cleansing for the removal of residual memories. The purifying light is harmful to organic beings, so utmost care must be taken during the procedure. Even the slightest contamination may lead to memory and personality disorders within the user. As such, each and every soul must be cleared using the precision detector. Having completed the aforementioned process, the soul may finally be made available to the people of Alexandria. Your efforts are essential for the functioning of our nation, and we thank you for undertaking your duties with diligence. Oh, hello. Ow. Anybody else in here? No, guess not. Seems like a waste just for these guys. See, this is where they research the use of feral souls. Ooh. The aberrance is reminiscent of the Allegan Empire. Uh-oh. Researcher evacuation complete. Release all test subjects. Oh, fun. Any others up ahead? Oh. I feel like that's the last one. Huh. Okay, they really don't want us doing wall-to-walls here. Creepy. Experiment log 216. Subject Ambrose. Experiments use a soulless body infused with multiple souls, including those of beasts, via a prototype multi-regulator. Oh, multi-regulator, huh? Subject currently behaves within the parameters of a living person, but displays advanced symptoms of personality breakdown and destructive tendencies. This is all but certainly due to an overdominance of feral souls. Yet while the subject possesses phenomenal strength, it cannot be reliably controlled, rendering it unfit for a purpose. Future experiments must focus on imposing loyalty and obedience. Ugh. Hey there, big guy. This is too cruel. A giant enemy tortoise? It appears to be enhanced with Electrope. Oh, I thought this was the boss. Apparently not. Automatos. Oh. That's interesting looking. Uh-oh.
Allow me.
Fine. I was trying to save up, but guess might as well use it here.
Allow me.
Poor guy. So we're gonna meet Ambrose. It's quiet. Too quiet. There's no chest in there? Huh. Ooh. Are you Ambrose? Ambrose the Undeparted, Innovation Success. Ooh, creepy. Oh gods, his aura. It's so very wrong. Focus, Krile. It's time to fight. Filthy rebels, you will not reach the king. Psychic wave. Overwhelming charge. That doesn't sound good. My psychokinesis will bring you to your knees. Should we stay out of the way? Yep. Looks like that was a good move. Superfluity. Oh boy. What? Oh, okay. Oh, my body. It affects living beings too. Here. Oh. I totally missed that, so that was pure luck. Electro Lance. Kakia, look out! Oh. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Disabling Linder, increasing... Oh. Nope, not that one. Uh-oh. Ugh, my head feels like to split. Oh dear. I must win, or else my souls. Psychic wave. Lance, okay. Okay, pretty straightforward. Please stay away from me. Whoa. That got me all the way up to 100? Cool. Enhanced magnification. So now I can use Prefulgence. Cool. Which is stronger? 800, 900. Okay. Neat. Oh, come on. That's annoying. Oh well. So what do y'all have to say? I'm coming, Zaraja, to subject people to such heinous experiments. Well, I guess he was sort of subjected, but he was dead to begin with. Well, I guess, that brings up interesting ethical questions. Let us press on to the summit. Don't tell me that was... Seems the facility is secure. Ambrose, who is that supposed to be? Do we know an Ambrose? If that was Namika, that'd just be too tragic. But that would make sense, because she's gone, so... Ambrose, that name sounds somewhat familiar.
It's not opening.
Shale, can you see to the lock?
Just a moment.
Here we go.
Ever reliable.
Follow the passage inside and you'll come to an elevator. It'll take you to the 11th level.
Right. Let's keep moving.
This is where they were talking before. Srauja and Sveen. Ooh.
The 11th level. Just below the summit.
Look, soul cells. This is where they're kept.
What? Then... these are all...
Indeed. Many died in the attack. Their souls would have been processed and transported here for storage. Or so I had expected.
A soul cell is supposed to light up green when loaded, isn't it? Yet the light is out on most of these.
Don't tell me he's already used them up. That's why he cut down one of his own. For the regulator.
did you guys get here?
Alphino! And Y'shtola and Estinian too!
I sense a trial coming up.
Lest you wonder, all is well in Tiral. The enemy has withdrawn, freeing us up to come and lend you a hand.
The backroom crew gave us a briefing. No rest for the righteous as usual, eh?
The idea of empowering oneself with souls is rather reminiscent of void-sent practices. I should be keen to learn more about the process, after more pressing matters have been resolved.
Why does Y'shtola always sound like muted? They must have recorded her in a different studio or something.
I believe I speak for everyone when I say I'm glad you're here. As you'll have heard, the Alexandrians have suffered heavy casualties. We must stop Zoralja before it gets any worse.
Onward to the summit.
I thank you for coming with me this far, my friends. And I ask you to lend me your strength one last time. Together, let us defeat Zoralja and safeguard the future of Tuliyollal.
And here is where I must excuse myself. Come back in one piece. You hear me?
We will. Every one of us.
Ooh. Quite literally in the cloud. Oh. Oh. What is that?
What in the world is that?
Yes, exactly.
It couldn't be. A void gate.
It's enormous.
Does it go to the void, or does it go to their reflection?
Aye. It dwarfs even the ones...
No! Why? Oh, this is a terrible place to... Oh. Okay. So what's gonna happen? What happens when you get booted out of a cutscene like that? Location, Summit of Everkeep. Ooh, that's pretty. Why can't I take a screenshot? Okay, we're starting back here. That's not too bad.
Shale.
Just...
I want to skip to the next part, but I'm scared it'll skip too far.
follow the path.
Right. it.
Indeed.
A soul. Yet the light is.
Don't tell me he's already used them up. That's why he cut down one of his own. For the regulator. Who's there?
Alphina!
Let's...
The back room.
The idea.
I believe. As you live.
Comrades of such caliber, we have nothing to fear.
I thank you for coming with me this far, my friends. And I ask you to lend me your strength one last time. Together, let us
And here.
We will.
Why is it red here? Just for ominous effect? So my internet connection doesn't get sucked out by the void gate again.
What in the world is that?
It couldn't be. A void gate.
It's enormous.
Aye. It dwarfs even the one Zeromus opened.
That is no void gate. It doesn't lead to the 13th.
Then.
Yes. In all likelihood, it's a portal to yet another reflection.
It's kind of exciting.
By the 12. To think that realities being fused together was only the beginning.
The speculation must wait. He's here.
Is that why it requires... No, I don't know. I was going to ask somebody to clear the wind or the mist. Ooh. Infused with the power of souls. He looks kind of dead.
There is a limit to how much ether a living being can harbor while retaining its physical form. Zoralja has far exceeded that limit.
Okay.
With the souls he has absorbed, he has attained power to rival even a king among Voidsent, but at a terrible cost.
12 have mercy.
Brother? It ends here and now.
Is he even in a state to fight?
It vexes when you call me brother. Brother, blood heir, resilient son. Who am I? What is my path? Why was I born?
I am Wuklamat, vow of resolve of Tulihyolol. And you are Zorolja, king of resolve of Alexandria. For the last time, we fight. For duty. For blood. For everything.
Yes, we fight. Hold nothing back. This multitude of souls I shall burn to the last mote. I will kill you and prove the miracle. I will prove that I am Father's true successor.
Music. We help Lamati to triumph over Zoralja and the right of succession. Even if Kona hadn't asked, it is our duty to see this battle through. Zoralja will not rest until he has brought the entire world to heel. We must put a stop to him once and for all. Zoralja will require time to fully harness the souls he has absorbed. Ideally, we can finish things beforehand. Oh, it's music. Everyone is counting on us. We cannot lose no matter what. To strike down her brother for the sake of her people. Hers is a terrible burden, but she has us to help her bear it. Judging from his words, Zoralja will spare no souls for resurrection. He will burn through every last one to achieve his ambition. If Zoralja isn't holding back, then we need but return the favor. Thus shall we honor Gulojaja. Oh, wait a second, hold on. In honor of Gulojaja. Ooh, Graha's tank. Yeah, we need another melee here. Okay, let's do it. Trial, Everkeep. King of Resolve, Zoralja.
Come at me with your all. I will make you kneel.
Okay.
Let the victor's reign be sanctioned by the blood of the fallen. I
ducks. Uh-oh. Should I stand in these or stand away? Up, stand away. Uh-oh. Ow. Ow.
Along with my pitiful past.
Oh.
I am the worthy king. There is no miracle. This is my path. I trust only in myself.
Oh.
It's mine, the ultimate power. This power is from my authority.
Ow. Oh, I see. Visit the ether, you'll see where it's safest. That side, watch out. Are they gonna swap? They are. Okay. Here, right? Good. Cool. Okay. Oh boy. Oh crap. Here safe. And here safe. I think. That's there, that's there. So here. Okay. Okay, what's sinking first? Okay. Oh. Of course Alizé did that. Stole my thunder. Though, to be honest, I probably didn't even notice that we had a full limit break anyway. Ooh. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Oh. A second head. I didn't even see that. Was that always there? You took the last of souls as you said he would. It's finally over. You'd found another way. Brother. His desire to surpass his father knew neither limit nor reason. So it is done. When did that other head come up? I'll have to watch the recording and see, because I'm pretty sure I missed that. Or the lack of a head, I guess. Ugh, that's creepy. Still breathing though, so not a good sign.
Brother.
So, it is to be defeat.
Father, is that you?
Why do you weep?
Because it hurts. Because I don't understand why it had to be this way. Why don't I know you? Why didn't you want me?
How could I be a father when my own spurned me? He left me nothing. No throne. No legacy. Nothing. And so, I had nothing to leave you.
Why does that matter? Couldn't you have just been there?
You ask a lost man for the way. I do not presume to call you mine, nor do I desire anything of you. But I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat on my brow. It is yours to embrace or spurn. I walked the path of ruin. Unable to surpass father. Or Ramachi.
Why does he call her that now?
So much for the resilient son, the miracle.
the soul's going up.
You think Papa left you nothing? You God's damned fool! You have the one thing he couldn't leave anyone else. You and Kululcha.
It's not over.
Queen's Beam?
Zorolja is gone. There's no need to fight anymore.
Oh, don't let her take it. Oh, why do we always let the bad guys do stuff?
Sphene? Why are you here?
I wanted to express my gratitude to you all for vanquishing the King of Resolve and delivering my people. And to express my regret for what I've done to yours.
But that's not gonna stop you, is it?
Your apologies won't bring back our dead or lessen your guilt. Still, to strike you down in revenge would trigger all-out war between our nations. More innocents would suffer. Even if we cannot be friends right now, we need to find a different path forward. A way that Tuliholal and Alexandria can coexist.
I fear that can never be.
Are you finally gonna explain why?
What do you mean?
There is no other path for us. It's too late. I cooperated with Zoralja because I needed the life force yielded by the slain to sustain the Endless. Of course, the king betrayed me, and with his army defeated, that plan can no longer be realized. But I can't. I won't fail my people. Be they possessed of flesh or no, all of them are dear to me. If there is something I can do for them, as their queen, I must do it.
Hear me, Sphene. We appreciate your commitment to serving the Alexandrians and have endeavored to understand your beliefs. Be that as it may, you must know it's wrong to sacrifice our living to save your dead.
I see. It's because you do not know them that you believe they're dead. They're not. So long as they are remembered, they shall never die. You understand, don't you? No matter what anyone may say, I refuse to believe that Kafkiwa's is a hollow existence, that she can simply be allowed to fade away.
Your Majesty.
I am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sphene of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others. For them, I will do anything. No price is too high.
What's that doing?
Seven hells.
What is it?
There exists a legend in Alexandria. In ages past, faced with a calamity in their world, a clan of people used a singular power to flee to ours. The key which manifests this power answers to fervent desires, desperate, all-consuming supplications that have given rise to many a miracle.
That sounds familiar.
That key holds the secret to interdimensional fusion, and unraveling its mysteries was the foremost mission of the scientists of preservation. Alas, they failed to fully grasp its workings, leaving us with only partial control over it. Nevertheless, if I'm to sustain the inhabitants of living memory, I have no choice but to call upon its power.
And do what with it?
For hundreds of years I tried, but it was all to no avail. My benevolence did naught to protect my realm. But I can still take up arms and fight. If bloodshed will save my subjects, then I will become history's most brutal queen.
Okay. So what just happened?
Oh, Sphene.
Huh. Father. God's damned fool. Mother? What's happened to you? Kakiwa's vessel shows no sign of life. No sooner do we deal with one threat. This truly bodes ill. What you're doing is wrong, Sphene, no matter how hard you try to convince yourself otherwise. That such a threat existed in another reflection. When MXL bade you to seek discovery, was he aware of it? Sphene has the potential to wreak unimaginable havoc with the key. We have no time to waste. That woman, Sphene, was it? In all likelihood, her true form lies in the reflection yonder. But how to go after her now? Kakiwa might know something, but her vessel ceased to function when the portal closed. Let us examine it. With luck, it will yield some much-needed clues. I doubt that. Kakiwa's vessel shows no signs of life. Kakiwa said that she operates her vessel from afar. Could something have befallen her? The words Sphene spoke to your mother, did they mean anything to you? Those who came from my village, none of them remembered her. It's the same as what we witnessed happened to those who knew Namika. Then Kakiwa is... You noticed something, didn't you? Whatever it is, please tell me. While Sphene projected herself onto machines, Kakiwa controlled hers remotely, but to me they appeared identical in their existence. Both were inorganic objects suffused with faint amounts of ether. When that ether faded, they became lifeless husks. And as we all saw, this happened to both the moment the portal closed. So Kakiwa was operating her vessel from the reflection beyond? But if none of her friends and acquaintances here remember her, then Kakiwa is an endless too. The endless. Those who are recreated from memories of the departed. All this time, my mother was dead. She fooled us all. Sphene, for one, does not seem to think of them in that way. No, she loves them like she does all her citizens, and she'll do anything to protect them. Such as plundering ether from the source. Alas, Zaraja had his own agenda and spoiled the plan. But now that she possesses the key, she could target other reflections without our interference. Reflections whose people have no idea what she is willing to do. Then the people of the Source are not the only ones in danger. We must stop her. We have to go where Sphene is gone. I want to talk to her again, and perhaps we'll find Kakiwa as well. With the gate closed, we need to find an alternate means of passage. I will look into it. Thank you. Let us begin by investigating this place. There may be clues relating to what lies beyond. Let me help. I'll do whatever you need me to do, anything at all. Of course, my friend. Your knowledge and expertise would be most welcome. I expect the investigation will take time. Perhaps you'd like to head back below with Gululja and get some rest. That's not a bad idea. We do need to share these developments with those in the back room as well. Come on, Gululja. You too, Everek. You've more than done your part for now, so leave this to us. I was living a life of excesses, bound for an early grave, when Kakiwa came along. Though I was a complete stranger, she took me under her wing and set me straight. It was out of gratitude that I joined Oblivion, but I can't imagine any other life now. I owe her everything I have, and it pains me that I couldn't say goodbye. I'll be fine. You don't need to worry about me. Oh, little guy. Just want to pick him up and give him a hug. Times like this, you gotta keep your hands moving. So much has happened so quickly. I'm still catching up mentally. But where it concerns Zaraja, I have no regrets. I made my choice and did what I had to do. I only wish I could have stopped Sphene too. Stopped her from walking her misguided path. I could definitely use some rest. The burden of legacy. Come with it does. Knight of Alexandria. Let's add that to my profile. That would be at the end. There we go. Oops. There we go. Oh, wait. Oh, I should have changed to a different class for that. Oh, wait, actually I probably can't. No, stop. Level 99. Ninja's 98. I'll have to start wrapping things up, looks like. A new family. Luke Lamont is searching for the words to say to Shale. I'm really sorry, but we're not sure what happened to Kakiwa. The others are trying to learn what they can. Oh, Kakiwa. We'd known that such a day would come, but I wish we could have at least said goodbye. You knew then that she was already gone? We did. We all did. Kakiwa forbade us from saying anything. She wanted to tell you herself when the time was right. I expect she was torn over how to reveal the truth to Erenvel. I see. I don't think anyone could blame her for keeping quiet. But tell me, how are the people faring? Have they forgotten Zaraja already? No, they still remember him. We wonder if this might be the result of the gate at the summit being closed. Most are unaware of developments. They'll be relieved to hear that the king has been defeated, but at the same time, they're like to panic if they learn that the queen has disappeared. Right now, Geode is making contact with the various government bodies, but it'd probably be best to keep it all under wraps for a time. Agreed. Once we've resolved matters, I'll explain everything to the people. I consider it my duty. As to Zraja's mechanical army, what's become of them now that he's gone? Ah, yes, about that. Oh, he said he left something. Did he put little Guluja in charge? That'd be adorable. At the time we suspect that Zaraja passed, the king's authority appears to have been transferred to Guluja. What? You mean to say that Guluja is the new king? While a coronation is required to make it official, for the moment, the system recognizes him as his father's successor. But I don't want this. I don't want to be king. It's not a decision you have to make right away, but given that the authority comes with the command of the army, you can't give it up lightly either. We can think on it together later, but for now, I want you to hold on to it, to what your father has left you. Okay. If you say so. Are you alright, Lamachi? Huh. What is this? Why can't I... Despite everything that's happened, all the terrible things my brother did, I still don't know how to feel towards him. What's wrong with me? That's perfectly normal, I'd say. You think so? I'll take your word for it. For now, we have things under control. Why not return to Tuliyollal and rest up while the others handle the investigation? You know, I think I'll do that. It'll be good to see how things are at home and catch up with Kona. Hey, Why don't the two of you come too? What? But won't everyone hate me? Oh, how could they hate you, little guy? Of course not. They might be a little unsure at first, but I'll set them straight. Besides, I want to introduce you to Kona as new family. Really? Really? That is, if you're fine with it. I am. Oh, he's so precious. Then let's be off. We'll head directly to the palace to see Kona. See ya. Huh. I thought Janelle would be making some equipment for us. I guess not. Before. Any new quests? Nope. My little corn servant. Okay, well, back we go, I guess. Wait, hold on. Yep. Back we go. Still can access this one, huh? Hunting the Hunter. Okay. It's probably getting to be time I should start doing role quests again. Get caught up on those. Hi, Kona. We're back.
You are returned!
Aww.
Wait there! I'm coming down! Where's Lamachi? What happened inside the dome?
A lot. Yep. A whole lot.
So my brother is gone. Yet the danger remains. And you must soon sally forth unto an unknown reality.
Hey, Kona!
Lamachi, is this boy perhaps?
Oh, it's okay.
This is Zorolja's son. Gululja.
I see. Time did flow differently inside the dome. If he is our brother's child, then... Gululja, was it? My name is Kona, and I am Lamachi's brother.
You're her brother?
You'll find none more dependable than Kona. He's family, and he'll take good care of you.
A pleasure to meet you, Gululja.
A pleasure to meet you too, Uncle Kona.
Aww.
Well, I suppose I am your uncle. But simply Kona will do.
You're all confused, and little wonder. Rest assured, all will be explained in due course. But for now, I want to make one thing clear. Gululja is his own person. He had no part in his father's crimes. If you have anger towards Zorolja you need to express, Kona and I will gladly hear you. But you will treat Gululja as you would any child, with kindness.
As we should. The boy's done no wrong.
Yes, the vow of resolve speaks true.
So, will you tell me what happened? Grahatia has given me a summary, but I would hear your detailed account.
Can we walk while we chat? I want to see how things are in the city.
In that case, let us make our way to Bright Plume Post. Our soldiers remain on high alert, but if the threat of invasion has passed, I will bid them take a well-earned rest.
Person. I am. Aw. Even though I knew all was well, I am still comforted to see Lamachi with my own eyes. It was indeed Sarauja's realm inside the dome. A realm he ruled jointly with Sphene. He as the King of Resolve, and she the Queen of Reason. Just like you and me here. Their people live very different lives compared to ours, but like us, they live them to the fullest. And Sphene is a big part of that. She's a considerate and approachable ruler who treats everyone as family. You and her must have gotten along well. We did, but out of love for her people, she's chosen the wrong path. They're a good folk, the Alexandrians. They welcomed us into their homes and treated us with kindness and respect. But Sarauja slaughtered them, slaughtered those he was meant to protect for his own ends. By the gods, tell me how this came to pass. Shortcut. Ow. Father. That a king should harm his own people. When his attack on Tuliyola failed, Saraja sought to gain more power, so he ordered his people executed and harvested their souls. What drove him to commit such an atrocity? He claimed he wanted to bring the entire world under his dominion, but that was just a means to achieve his true desire. My grandfather, he was a great person, right? Maybe my father wanted to prove that he was his own person, that he wasn't just a great person's son. I dare say you're right. As the resilient son, our father's true-born heir, he bore the weight of expectation. That weight was clearly greater than any of us had imagined. That's probably why he was who he was, and why he didn't want me. Damn it all. If only we had tried harder to reach out to him. Let's keep moving. Okay, but who is Golulja's mother? We're not going to talk about that? I didn't see any Mamulja in the dome. And I don't think the Mamulja reproduce asexually. They have male and females, clearly. I'm guessing we're just going to leave that bit out. What my father did was wrong. He had to be stopped. But I'm glad I could learn a little about the person he was. Growing up, I envied my brother, but that envy may have added to his burdens. Saraja had become unimaginably powerful, and it was only with Averek's help that we managed to defeat him. And now, I have a responsibility to the people of Alexandria, and above all, to Golulja. Wah! I promised, didn't I? I wanted us to become family. And it isn't only out of obligation. Since I've gotten to know you, I've come to really like you. You might not be my nephew by blood, but we're family to the end. We'll always be there to help each other. Isn't that right? Right. You too, Everek. After everything we've been through, we're already as good as family. What? What do you mean, what? The more family you have, the merrier, don't you think? Come, let's head into the barracks. Now Kona has competition. I'd like to be family with you too, Everek. Oh, of course, little guy. I'll give you the biggest hug. You can ride on my shoulders if you want. Like Papa did by taking us in, I want to make my family bigger. You wouldn't mind having some extra family too, right, Everek? Aw, that's so wholesome. I'm glad I could hear what happened in the dome. But I'm sorry that you had to bear such a heavy burden, Lamachi. Don't be. As vow of resolve, it was something I had to do. Besides, it was your ingenious strategy that kept Tuliyollal safe. Asking you to rule with me was definitely one of my better ideas. It was because we all fought as one that we could repel the invaders, and then only with the aid of Vitra and his kin. Thanks to Alphino and Astinian interceding for us, we were able to swiftly forge an alliance with Radzatan. And when the dragons appeared in our skies, I felt that this was it, the Tuliyollal you had envisioned. We owe our new allies a great debt, and I hope that we can repay them one day. Indeed. Once I've dealt with matters, we should go and thank them in person. Averick has told me as much, but you still have work to do, yes? Yes. I need to find Sphene. She harmed our people so that her own might live. But as I was raging at her deeds, I realized something. Just because Tuliyollal is safe doesn't mean I can ignore what becomes of Alexandria. That's the kind of thinking that led to conflict in the old days. I want to help the Alexandrian people live in peace and happiness. And the only way to do that is to stop Sphene from walking her path. Very well, Lamachi. Just promise me you will take care. I promise, Kona. It's nice to be at home, even if for a little while. Thanks for coming with me, Averick. I wish there was something I could do to help. I don't think I have anything. Nope, 98, 98. Look at my goofy attire. Bits and pieces from all the different dungeons. Like the headgear, though. I'm glad they gave me my ears back. Okay, I guess we'll just continue as Viper. It's just like 1,000,000 experience anyway, not a ton. Well, I had anticipated this. I still can't help but worry. I'm sorry that I have to go away again so soon. But even setting Sphene aside, some of our own people may be among the Endless. I can't just sit around and leave everything to the others. I understand. I have matters here well in hand, so do what you must. Averick, for all you've done for us, for our nation and our family, I fear I can never express sufficient gratitude. But thank you, from the bottom of my heart. Aw, he gave me some roast ronique. I understand Zaraja spared no souls for reviving himself in battle. His pride wouldn't permit him to do otherwise, I would expect. In pursuit of Sphene, Uklamat wishes to look in on our soldiers. Well, it was good to catch Kona up. Now we'll talk to the soul... Who might this be from? Hello. That's right, Everek is with me. Is that so? In that case, let's meet at Sunperch. See you soon. Y'shtola is heading back. I dare to hope she's found a way to pursue Sphene. If you all wanted to go on ahead to Sunperch, I'll pay our soldiers a quick call. Nope, taking us straight there. Everybody's back. Apologies for the wait. You're all here. Then that means... Hi. We believe we found a way to travel to the Reflection where Sphene has retreated. Are we going back to the Golden City Gate? I was busy providing aid in Solution 9, so I haven't heard the details myself. Could you start from the beginning, Y'shtola? Per Sphene's own words, the gate atop Everkeep was opened and closed by the power of interdimensional fusion. And it was the artifact known as the Key that allowed her to control it. According to Ketmram, the key was brought with me to the source 20 years ago. It was then kept here in the palace until its theft by Zeralja, who used it in Yasulani to fuse a portion of our world with this reflection. Following Zeralja's demise, Sphene claimed the key and disappeared through the gate. But where exactly did that gate lead? In seeking the answer, we took another look at orogenics and made a startling discovery. As you all know, there should have been one more level at the summit of Everkeep. The 12th level, the King of Rizal's royal abode. Right, but when you actually went there, you saw that it didn't exist. Curious, we analyzed orogenics logs to see where the memories of the departed were being sent. And where should it be but through the gate, to the missing 12th level. That level alone must have lain outside the fused region, and so was left behind. Huh. Okay. Then it means... the reflection to which Sphene has fled is her own? Well, that's kind of a big duh. Indeed. 'Tis Sphene's homeworld, and she has returned there to join the memories of her departed citizens. But, as the key lies with her on the other side, we haven't the means to reopen the gate. Forgive me, but I thought we already knew she had gone home. Or at least it seemed obvious to me. Thank you. I'm glad this game is so good at predicting my thoughts. What I want to know is, how do we pursue Sphene if the gate here is closed? We use another gate, and it just so happens we know where one is. The Sky Deep Cenote. Aye. All evidence suggests that the gate there leads to the world whence the Alexandrians and I came. But assuming that's true, how can we open it? That is what we shall find out, using the code in this earring. As you'll recall, Cryle's earring is in fact a data storage device. An analysis of it yielded a code, something used to control a contraption, and a very large one at that. Given the circumstances of Cryle's arrival in the Source, we believe that said contraption is the gate to the Golden City. This is admittedly an educated guess, but we are quite hopeful it will work. To make such progress in so short a time, you really are amazing. We couldn't have done it alone. The credit must go to the members of Oblivion for acquiring the information we needed. Shale especially. Right then. It seems the plan is set. To the Skydeep Cenote. You know, my memory of Final Fantasy IX is foggy, but I believe at the end it was revealed that this was a very similar scenario, where the world that Zidane was originally from, where he was created, there's like one main person there creating tons and tons of clones for reasons I don't remember why, but basically his world was dying, and he was trying to redirect the flow of souls or something to his world instead, or something like that. And here we have apparently the same thing happening again. Aren't we going yet? I've told the officers of the Landsguard about my intention. They fully support our endeavor. Begging your pardon, Everek, but might I have a moment ere setting forth? Oh, you're already going to give him the thing? Yes, I had thought to save it for later, but in light of these developments, I feel now is the time. As Lamachi says, I have something for you. Please come with me to Bayside Bevy. Okay. Ow. The crunch whenever I land. To quote Jacksepticeye, ah, my ankles! Okay, that's over here. So, what am I being given here? A llama? Or a alpaca? Why do I keep calling them llamas? Are these all shops? It's so different from Solution 9. Hehe, I hope you like it. Tuliolao is safe in no small part to... Let's try that again. Tuliolao is safe in no small part due to your valor. As a token of our appreciation, I have commissioned special equipment for you. While it is inadequate as an expression of gratitude, I pray it will serve you well in your upcoming mission. It apparently incorporates foreign technology. Leave it to Kona to request such a thing, eh? Meiwa Zunte yonder has the equipment in his keeping. Let's just say the word, and he will bring it out. You may now obtain job-specific gear from Meiwa Zunte. Weapons and gear obtained can be equipped at level 99, however all stats will be subject to the item level sync. Upon reaching level 100 with the corresponding job, these items will no longer be synced. Furthermore, the gear can be dyed upon completion of the role quest associated with said job. Okay. So, let's see what you got for me. Physical DPS. Sargantinez. Oh, and this is quite a bit stronger. Okay. And then Viper, here we go. Viper's hood. Oh, am I turning into Assassin's Creed? But my ears are gone. My poor ears. Oh, I get that it's harder to design them, I guess, that way, but I want my ears. Let's see. Viper. 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 And Viper. Okay, let's see how I look. Oh, the Vanguard gloves are better. Probably equivalent, I'm guessing. Oh wait, are they just not in my inventory? There they are. In that case... Oh, we definitely don't need these anymore. Okay. Oh, and if that's the case, let's also let's remove the glamour plate link. There we go. Lots of belts. Okay, I'll leave the hood off. I think. Yep, that does not suit me. My ears need to show. Okay. Oh, and in that case, let's also get my new red mage here. Magical range DPS. Colada. What's that look like? Oh, very crystally. And there's a rose on it. What's the angel brush look like? Can't tell. Or we could look at this. Ooh, that's pretty. But I love that they don't let you change the camera angle, so I can't actually see what the palette looks like. Roseblood Chapeau? Roseblood coat. Roseblood gloves. Breeches. And boots. Let's see what this looks like. Oh, right. Let's see what we can drop off here. You can probably get rid of those. Oh boy, gotta change some of these out. Place an armory chest. Ooh. Interesting. Still not sure if I'm a fan of the hat, because you can't see my ears, but... Kind of look like Carmen Sandiego with the hat. What if we hide that? It's very red. I mean, appropriate for a red mage, but... I think I prefer my current glamour. So I'll keep the gear. I mean, it's kind of cool. But... I prefer this. Ooh, I like how this looks though. Okay. So that'll do for now. Need to start dumping some of my gear for sure. I'll bet it looks good on you. Aw, thank you, Galoja. These arms and armor are the work of our finest artisans. I can vouch for their quality and functionality both. Well, thank you. Ooh, through the gate of gold. Wuklamat is eager to set off for the Skydeep Cenote. With your shiny new gear, I reckon you're ready for anything. Come, let's head to Skydeep Cenote. Access to the area is presently restricted per my orders, so I shall accompany you. Ooh, I'm very excited to see the original Alexandria. We're going over here. No real shortcut, huh? Bum, 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 bum. I never actually looked at how this looks when flying. That's pretty cool. Let's see, the cenote's over here. I believe we can just cut through here. Down we go! City of Gold, where it all began. This place is a little scary. I don't know if I could come here alone. Oh, should we be taking him with us? I hope somebody plans on taking him back to, well, either Solution 9 or Tuliolal. And here we are again. Feels like a lifetime ago that we were last here. Kona has already gone inside, but I couldn't help but take a moment. Just being here takes me back. And it wasn't even that long ago that we visited for the rite. So much has happened since then. Truly, guided by my grandfather's letter, I crossed the seas in search of answers. What awaits us on the road ahead, I know not, but I shall walk it to the end, with you all. Come on, let's go.
Electrope everywhere one turns. harboring vast amounts of lightning. This place is very much alive. Kryl, try holding your earring to the terminal.
Oh. Rejected.
No luck.
Oh, pouty face.
Don't give up yet. The terminal reads the code. It might just need higher clearance.
Oh.
Galulja, would you give it a try?
Interesting.
Me? If the king's authority is passed to you, then the gate ought to open.
But I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat of my brow. It is yours to embrace or spurn.
They're the same size. Oh. Oh boy. Aw. Look at him.
The earring. It really was.
Remarkable. A void gate is forced open with a blast of ether, and thus appears as a tear in the fabric of reality. In contrast, this is the stitchwork of a master, neatly hemmed, without a thread out of place. A power to be reckoned with. But now isn't the time to marvel. If Galuljar can open the gate, then so too can Sveen close it. 'Twould be wise to employ magics in its defense, both to maintain its stability and ward off interference. While I am able to invoke said magics, I cannot sustain them alone. I require another to channel with me, and in unison.
For that role, I do humbly volunteer myself. But even our combined efforts offer no certainty of success. Might we prevail upon the two of you to lend your support?
Of course. If coordination between mages is required, few would be better suited than Alize and myself.
Shall I remain as well?
No, you're coming with us.
While your presence would be welcome, I'd rather you joined the expedition team. For despite our earnest efforts, the gate may well end up closed once more. In such a situation, it may fall to those on the other side to devise a method to reconnect our worlds. A task with which you are not unfamiliar, as I recall.
I have faith it will not come to that, but should it? I will endeavor not to disappoint.
So, assuming Wooklamart, Kryl, and Erenville are a given for this foray, I'll make myself useful here by guarding those who are maintaining the gate. Should any threats emerge, from the world beyond or otherwise, I'll deal with them.
As will I. Which leaves you free to head in there and do what you do best.
I'd say the first one. With you holding the fort, I know we'll be alright.
It's fine. Really. Mostly.
Hey, I promised Grahati an adventure.
Just don't let him bear the burden alone. Do you hear?
Come on, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. I want to see what's on the other side of the portal. A lot of people to talk to. We who shall remain want for neither expertise nor experience. Worry not on our account, and fix thy gaze upon the path ahead. En route here, I caught sight of a large lizard. It looked palatable enough, so I shall hunt it later. We can enjoy the meat while you regale me with tales of the world beyond, after you've returned. Oh, is that from the intro trailer? So that was actually after, not before. I'm needed here. I'll accept that. I'm not a child anymore. I'll spare no effort doing my part, so you do yours too. Together, we'll protect what we hold dear. There's no telling what dangers we'll face, I know. But if my mother's out there, I need to find her and give her a piece of my mind. If Sphene is intent on plundering Aether from other worlds, then our task is clear. We must stop her. She cannot be allowed to harm anyone else, neither those who are dear to us, nor strangers we have never met. Once again, I must leave Lamati in your care. Please return safely. I'll keep everyone safe. Just concentrate on your own task. I would dearly love to accompany you, but this time I will content myself with seeing you off. Where you go now, I pray you find hope. I look forward to hearing your account upon your return. I've done all I can. If you should meet Kakuya, please tell her I said thank you. To be completely honest, it is all I can do not to throw myself into that light. But I must resist the urge, for my presence would be required here should the gate close. It wouldn't do to lose everyone, our champion not least of all. 20 years ago, I emerged from that gate. Whether or not the answers I seek lie on the other side, I will see things through. I would be lying if I said I'm not nervous, but your presence gives me comfort and courage. I imagine your other travel companions often feel the same. This power I've inherited, I'll use it for good. I will. Aww. Okay, here we go, here we go. Ooh.
Tis done. Whenever you're ready.
We'll protect the portal. Keep it open no matter what.
Beyond lies an unknown reflection. Short of asking an Ascian, we unfortunately have no way of identifying which one it is.
Well, what we do know is that it's Fiend's domain. A place where she brings back those who've been lost. So for now, why don't we call it the Unlost World? Right. Let's go.
What do I see? Whoa. Whoa. Golden City indeed.
How to describe the sheer amazement we felt when we emerged on the other side of the portal? I fear words do not do it justice. Before us was a vibrant world where the memories of the departed abided and reveled in bygone days. Living memory, or so the Endless called it. How they laughed and smiled as they reminisced upon unfulfilled dreams, alive in all perceivable ways, yet knowing no loss. So resplendent was every ilm of this paradise. The words rose unbidden to my lips. All this time, it was here, the city of gold.
baby little portal. Okay, quite large too. The City of Gold is an apt description indeed. Neither the void nor the first. We are indeed come to an unknown reflection. This is my world, my home. Amazing! Absolutely amazing! We've literally stepped into the Yokoi legend. Whichever reflection this may be, it would seem the barrier between here and the source is thin in Yaktiel. That would explain the Yokoi's vision and the location of the gate. Hey, Erenville, that volcano over there, you don't suppose it's real, is it? An actual volcano, spewing forth lava in the middle of the city? I'd like to see that. Hey, you'd never know. Look, there's a path down. Let's see where it goes. Why is everything always floating? We thought Solution 9 was the big reveal. This place is even more resplendent than that. I see Electrope is used here too. There's no mistaking the design of this aetherite. Yep, looks just like Solution 9's. The people here, could they be... Why don't we have some ice cream? Oh, we have clerks here too. Welcome to Living Memory, a place where the endless endure forevermore. How may I help you? What kind of place is this? The Gate of Remembrance serves as the entryway to Living Memory. From here, each area is accessible via zipline. Canal Town, resort of relaxation and romance. Yesterland, where dreams come true. Azil Volcane, bastion of the fearless. And last but not least, Windspath Gardens, where you may sate your spirit of inquiry. Feel free to visit any area that appeals to you. Newcomers, however, must be registered in order to use the zip lines. Visiting the Meso Terminal first is advised. Unit Identification, Clerk PX00006. I am stationed here by the Gate of Remembrance to answer visitors' queries. Please inform me should you require assistance. Final Fantasy IX music again. It's strange. Though I've never been to this place before, it somehow makes me feel nostalgic. It's the music. Unlike Everkeep with all its advanced technology, here it's brick and stone. It's like we've traveled to the past. The differences may be more superficial than you think. Take a good look at the buildings around us. There's electrope everywhere, along with myriad contraptions. Like how Sveen projects her image onto soldiers, I believe the city's appearance is artificial. This aetherite is identical to the one in Everkeep, is it not? This suggests this place is Alexandrian. That would seem a fair assumption. In light of all this, could it be this city is Everkeep's missing 12th level? Friends, welcome, welcome. Welcome, friends, welcome. Who are you? My name is Constancy, and like you, I am an Endless. We have been recreated from the memories of those who have exhausted their souls. The departed, in other words. Great effort is taken to ensure the integrity of your memories, so it will feel no different from when you were flesh and blood. Let's go along with it for now. I am a caretaker here at Living Memory, City of the Endless, and it is my pleasure to provide guidance to newcomers such as your good selves. City of the Endless. At a glance there seem to be many different facilities. What kind of place is this? Simply put, it is a recreational attraction. The city is divided into 4 areas, each of which captures scenery that once defined our continent. In this way, we ensure that what is lost is not forgotten, that all precious memories endure forevermore. In Everkeep's early days, this place was used by the living, but it was made a haven for the Endless hundreds of years later. This is kind of like their crystal tower in a sense. Now then, if you would please follow me, I shall give you a guided tour. Do take care, as wildlife brought here for preservation roams freely. Oh, hold on a moment. While a tour would be interesting, it's Sveen that we've come to see. Oh, so you wish to meet the Queen. In that case, you are in luck. It was just announced that Her Majesty will enter into a slumber, but there is still time. If you try calling to her before the mesoterminal at the center of the city, she will likely appear. I'm not sure how things work around here, but let's head to this mesoterminal. Our thanks, Constancy. We will take you up on the tour next time. I shall look forward to it. Good luck seeking out Her Majesty. Queen Sveen enjoys meeting her people. I am quite confident she will appear for you at the mesoterminal. No. Guess we just go straight through. Wait, it's over here. What would you like to do first? I can't decide. What would you like to do first? So cute. Oh, is this where the squirrels come from? Weird. And here we have the gemstone trader. Operations are currently suspended. I apologize for any inconvenience. It's like Disney World. Okay. I guess we go to the Meso Terminal. It's so pretty. Let's switch to Gunbreaker. It's not much experience, but something. Meso Terminal. This colossal golden structure rises from the center of living memory, a glittering monument to Alexandria's eternal queen. It also serves as the central terminal for Everkeep's core system. Huh. Shall we challenge that quiz tour again? Oh yes, we'll have to try for a perfect score this time. I wonder why not all of it is, like, the same. Is this because it's breaking down, perhaps? Like the chamber in Sky Deep Cenote, the electrope here produces a strong golden light. Difference in energy levels, perhaps? So pretty. I wonder, can the Endless venture elsewhere, or can they only survive here? That's a good question. The plants are real as far as I can tell. Not everything is an illusion. There we go. Kind of does look like the top of Everkeep. Huh. Oh. Are those all memories, I wonder? Kind of looks a little snake-like. Like scales or something. And there's a big hole.
Sven? Are you there? If you are, say something. We need to talk. Sphene.
That you should come here.
I haven't known you long, Sphene, but I know you have a good heart. Your love for your people is proof of this. I can't let you do what you're trying to do. And deep down, I don't think you want to do it either.
I want a world without suffering. A world where nothing is lost. Would that such a place existed. But the endless only grow in number, and ever more life forces needed to sustain them. Within the barrier, we have managed to curb the cycle of rebirth these few hundred years. But we've reached the limit. That is why I looked to interdimensional fusion, to harvest what we needed from your world. From your people. And with the key, we will have it.
And once you've plundered our world of ether, what then? Will you do the same to others? All men eventually die. If you make endless of everyone, you will never have enough ether to sustain them. You but prolong the inevitable.
Sphene, if you would nevertheless persist in this folly, we must stand against you. For we too have people we cannot lose, places to which our hearts belong.
Damachi, I would have loved nothing more than to work hand in hand with you to tend our nations. But fate is cruel. By the time it had brought us together, our futures had already been written. The kind and gentle Queen Sphene was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. I will erase all memories of the living Sphene, she who has cursed me with this soft and powerless nature. Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria. A devourer of worlds. When two nations cannot protect their own without doing harm to the other, there can only be one resolution. It is a hard truth, but one you understand, don't you?
Let's find another way.
I'm afraid we're out of time. The process has begun, and it cannot be stopped.
Just a hologram of her.
Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress. Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress. Upon completion, interdimensional fusion will commence.
Sphene!
Endless were unsustainable from the first. Sveen has been fighting a lost cause. The Endless exist in defiance of the laws of nature, but they exist nonetheless, with Sveen holding them to be no different from the living. While Sveen's intentions are good, her methods are anything but. We cannot yield at any cost. What are we to do now? Damn it! I felt that I had come to understand Sveen, but I'm still clueless. Utterly clueless. Those who live forever. Wuklamot's frustration is fairly palpable. It doesn't seem like we can do much else here. Let's return to the Aetheryte for now. The caretaker, Constancy. Perhaps he can tell us more about this business of Sveen going into a slumber. No, not if she erases everybody's memories. He's left the area. Is that... No, that's not him. No sign of Constancy. Don't tell me he's gone somewhere else. Welcome to Living Memory. I offer a range of goods in exchange for bicolor gemstones. Do you wish to engage in a transaction? Gargantua hide. The fluffy hide of a gargantua. Are there giant squirrels around and they happen to be called Gargantua? That would be something. Wind, water, fire, and earth. He's nowhere in sight. Perhaps he was just taking other recent arrivals on a tour. Looking for someone, are you? Yes, he was just here earlier. A fellow named Constancy. Wait, what? Hello, everyone. You made it here, as I knew you would. Is that who I think it is? It is! It's Kakuya. None other. This is the first time some of you are seeing me in the proverbial flesh, isn't it? Feast your eyes, then. She who was controlling that unassuming machine was a ravishing Shatona maiden. That was a bit much, wasn't it? Ignore me. So it was true. That you're here means... I tried to tell you. so many times, but my courage always failed me. I am indeed an endless. Have been for quite a while now. Erenville. Now, you come to stop Sveen, yes? I can help with that, but I have a request to make. You know how to stop her, then? While there are no guarantees, your coming here makes it a distinct possibility. As my wish is relevant to your mission, will you hear me out? You can decide on what to do afterwards. Excellent. To begin, we'll need to head to a different area. See that sentry? I'll have them grant you access to the zip line. Zip line? What is that? A fun little mode of transport. They don't see much use though, as we Endless can teleport freely within living memory. This particular line will take you to a zone called Canal Town. I'll be waiting for you there. With that enduring pushiness, it could only be Kakuya. Let's go. I'm sorry, it's just... she's gone, yet to see and hear her carry on like nothing's... I don't know how to feel. Kakuya has already teleported ahead, it seems. I think I know how it works. I've got this. It has the look of the contraptions found throughout the island of Han, does it not? You don't seem to be... Error. User registration confirmed. I bid you welcome to Canal Town, the resort of romance and relaxation. Please enjoy your stay. Whee! Oh, I haven't heard this music in forever. What a charming place. That's them. The people Sveen strives to protect. They look happy. So, what's this request of yours? I want you to erase us. Erase the endless. What? That's the only thing that would stop Sveen. Might make her go crazy though, too. For now, let us hear the rest. And by erase, she means... Kakuya must have her reasons. Oh, come now. Spare me those gloomy faces. Being alive, you're the only ones who can do this. And we won't have a better opportunity than now, while Queen Sphene is busy preparing to initiate interdimensional fusion. It's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain the endless. This I firmly believe. But, talking to you now, you seem as real as any of us. And if you need an answer right away, I don't know if I can give it. Is there a reason we need to act so soon? Because, as you've said, it's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain us. Remember, we need life force. Other forms of ether don't cut it. What is life force compared to other forms of ether? In the beginning, we managed with the ether of those who died in the barrier. But as our numbers grew, there began to be a shortage. That's why Queen Sphene looked to other sources. Even the ether I'm composed of may have come from the victims of the attack on Tuliolal. I can't bear that thought. Can't bear to exist because someone died. We'd probably feel the same way if we were in your shoes, but what exactly are you asking us to do? In each zone, there's an enormous data storage device called a terminal. That's where our memories are kept. If you shut down a terminal, the memories within will disappear, along with those endless created from them. But does this need to be done now? Can't we stop Sphene first and then take it from there? It's precisely in order to stop Sphene that it must be done now. Her own memories are stored within the mesoterminal, which stands at the heart of living memory. As you would expect, the terminal's defenses are extremely tight, but it has moments of vulnerability, such as when it has just finished calculations, which we can exploit to shut it down from within. While we wait for that opening, we erase the endless. Once we are gone, Sphene will no longer have a reason to plunder ether from the other worlds. Would Sphene simply allow us to shut down the terminals? In preparation for fusion, the mesoterminal is currently performing massive calculations while gathering energy. Even if the system notices us, it cannot easily suspend the process. Rather than doing so, I believe it will attempt to accelerate the timetable and bridge the worlds before the plan can be thwarted. It wouldn't be a decision Sphene would wish to make, but she would be able to save those who are stored in the mesoterminal, at least. There's sense in your strategy, and in resolving to stop Sphene, we had anticipated that it might come to this, but to actually talk about erasing the endless is difficult. You needn't feel any guilt. No matter how lifelike we may seem, we endless are but facsimiles, crafted from memories. Besides, stopping Sphene requires that you shut down the mesoterminal, which sustains all of us. Sooner or later, it will need to be done. If we are to be erased, then let us be before more people come to harm. Living, breathing people, with futures they deserve to experience. There's a big gap of knowledge here that they aren't explaining why exactly they need life force. They're kind of hand-waving through that right now. There has to be another way. I'm afraid not. We spent years scouring Preservation's records, but found nothing. It's truly a bothersome system they've created. Don't want you to go. While I appreciate the thought, we can't afford to miss this chance. Do this for me, will you? We'll do as you ask. Thank you for respecting my wish. And as a personal request, while her actions cannot be condoned, I ask that you afford Queen Sphene a measure of understanding. Know that she herself didn't choose to become an Endless. It was preservation that made the choice for her. She is powerless to resist her purpose. What do you mean? The Sphene you know is an ideal that preservation brought to life. Harnessing the love the living Sphene bore for her people, they brought forth an eternal queen, whose primary directive was to preserve the Endless. But, as you know, the Endless consume ether. Sphene was compelled to find ways to procure it, and that compulsion has driven her to resort to interdimensional fusion. What? Are you telling me the original Sphene wouldn't have chosen this? What the Queen might have done, only she herself would know. But the scientists of preservation have vanished, leaving their created Queen to walk alone. So, as you go about your mission, think not that you're stopping a ruthless villain, but rather that you're relieving a troubled soul of her burden. Alright, Kaguya. We understand now, both your reasoning and your feelings. But before we erase the Endless, I'd like to know them. I'd like to know what she fights tooth and nail for. If we're going to reject someone's beliefs, let it be after we've come to understand them. This is a lesson I learned from the Rite of Succession. I realize we're pressed for time, but if it's alright with you, I want to meet as many people as I can. You truly are Gulujaja's kitten. Well, the calculations will take a while still. It should be fine if we do this as we proceed to the terminals. I'm with you. We might not be able to learn everything, but it would nevertheless be meaningful if we could glimpse the hearts of those who inhabit this place before we set them free. I'll leave you to it then. When you've finished here, come and meet me at the fountain near the big clock tower. Right. Let's split up and find some locals to speak with. It really is a lovely place. You should run along and enjoy it while you can. Is this place just going to become a ghost town by the time we leave? That's going to be depressing. Now Town. A resort of romance and relaxation, this charming town in living memory was designed around the element of water. In addition to traversing its enchanting canals, one can find fortune at the Font of Devotion, or explore the Daguerreau Medical Collection. That name sounds familiar. And he dove headfirst into the canal. Gods, I wish I could have seen it. Oh, little gingerbread men. Welcome! We have popcorn and cookies by way of snacks, and mugs and plushies for the memories. Oh, it's like it's Disney World. Why is every place we go to literally like Disney World? That's what I'm going to call this expansion, the Disney World expansion. The Endless seem to eat food with relish, but it couldn't be real, could it? Look at this place. It's so charming. Okay, well, it is 4 a.m. now. so glad we can be together again. Aww. But it is 4 a.m., so I'm gonna need to go to bed. So I'll have to continue this later. This feels like a pretty good stopping point anyway. Boy, there's a lot to explore. So, let's go back to, actually, you know what? I'll stop here in living memory. So, let's find a good ending shot. There we go. Something like that. So thanks for watching, everybody. I'm probably going to do some leveling up on my own outside of the stream. I might even pause here to do the role quests, because now that we unlocked the gear, in theory I should be able to complete the role quests, I think. So I might do a little bit of that too before we come back to living memory. But this is very exciting, and I had no clue that this is what we'd be doing. And I'm so glad I wasn't spoiled for it this time. I was a little spoiled by Elpis the last time, in the last expansion, but this was not spoiled for me, so this is exciting. Alright, have a good night, everybody. See you next time. Bye-bye.